Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back in the not-so-wonderful world of Hogwarts, I guess. I mean, I guess it's Earth. I guess it's Earth is the world of Hogwarts, and then Hogwarts is there. Are we not watching the Guild Wars 2 thing today? The Guild Wars, so today there was a thing on the Guild Wars 2 channel where Mighty Teapot and... Don't interrupt me, I'm answering your question. Where Mighty Teapot and Snebzor were getting to kind of interview two of the devs on how the upcoming elites are gonna go. And I skimmed it a bit, and it was like, I think the 2-hour-long video could have been 45 minutes of conversation. There was a whole lot of, like, literally at the hour mark, they were out of questions, and they were like, does anyone, we got another hour, does anyone have any other questions that we could ask? You know, like, it didn't seem completely planned out. So it was a lot of dead time on that video where they were just kind of derping around and trying to think of like something important to talk about. Did you see the clip from the stream? I heard about a bug they found with the Gale Shot where if like something gets reflected, the Gale Shot gets just like thrown into orbit. I'm guessing it's related to that. But I haven't seen it, no. I have not seen it. Didn't plan ahead, no way. Well, like I said, I think Teapot and Snebzor had some questions, and they just knocked those out too quickly, and then they had like another hour, and they were just like grasping at straws.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Confringo, please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the Catacomb.
Wait, so we gotta get her to come with us to the Catacombs?
So we have to get Anne to the Catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous.
You keep saying that.
And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well,
Catacombs?
won't
Yeah,
hurt
catacombs.
us.
Might your uncle report us to the ministry?
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Alright.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the Catacomb. Look for my owl.
So what are we sacrificing exactly?
soon.
Like, can we sacrifice like a rat? Because, you know, that would be great. Okay. Let's see. Speak with Natty outside the divination classroom. Oh, Natty's mom is the divination teacher? Oh, wow, that's gonna suck for her. Alright. So Natty and I have been off fighting evil, and her mom found out about it. You know, the modern day equivalent of this would be like a school where all the kids have guns, but they're not allowed to use them unless they're just like, you know, doing day-to-day gun stuff, but don't shoot other people gun stuff. But then you find out that your kid's been off like hunting down criminals with their gun, and you explicitly told them don't do that. And now they're in big trouble. That would be the modern equivalent of Hogwarts in the situation I'm currently in. Did you use your gun to fight poachers? You know that's a cooking gun. No, Mom, I swear. Was this the one with the... Oh, here we go.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Noxxi.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Noxxi.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
Whoops.
She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Ooh.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
And then she starts
So
awkwardly climbing the
frustrating.
ladder.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
Wait,
However,
she turns into an animal?
I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
So there are poachers running around, and you're running around turning yourself into an animal? Do you choose what you turn into?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
What does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
How do you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
What?
Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
Okay.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Yo, you turning into an animal around poachers sounds stupid. I think your mother's right.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrok were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow,
it's my fault.
not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Hey, Muck, hope you're good. Hey, Topo. I was watching this cat in the background of the conversation the whole time. Alright. That done. Poppy sent me an owl saying she knows where to return the dragon egg we found. Talk to Poppy. Okay. Alright, heading to Hogsmeade where Poppy is waiting on us to discuss the dragon egg we found. Greetings all. Hey, Corwin.
I swear on my mother's grave, the statue near Irondale looks different than before.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Uh-oh, her Gran's dead. What's she researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Plimpies? What was she sending you?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
You said you had news on the dragon?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon's flight?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Oh, well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Okay.
Here we are. I do think
Oh,
this
I
is
don't
where
even
we'll
have to
find
travel.
her.
We just skip
The
there.
terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
This seems dangerous.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Chat, put a 1 in chat if you think this is going to go as smoothly as she thinks it will, and a 2 if you think it won't. I'm on team 2. Where precisely are we taking this?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping
One
guard over.
surely.
It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Let's find it.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Or food. Oh, great.
Oh, and one
Revelio.
more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
So
I'm
don't
ready
cast
when you are.
Crucio on her? Okay. Where are we on the map, by the way? Where did you take me? Oh, there is no map. Okay, so this is like an instance or something. This is not in the world map.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
The poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Really? She didn't see us just a second ago?
Stereo. Confringo.
To capture at least 10 usually.
Revelio.
Where are you, Smithy? I thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Hey, poachers are allowed to have friends? Wait, what's in there?
There she is again.
Nope, that's just a cave.
From a distance.
Afternoon market chat, just stopping by. Hey, Disturbed. Oh, I get to use the cool looking spell.
Bridge. Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep.
We look like sheep? Oh, great. Alright, it said my gear slots were full, so I have to find a few downgrade items to toss. When was the last time your character went to class? Yesterday.
Love sheep.
Oh, lucky for us.
You do like a montage in class when
Revelio.
you're learning new spells. I think we did potions class or something yesterday.
What's your step?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Tell her that!
Revelio.
Wait, so what's the objective then?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Over here, whenever you're ready. I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you
I was
ask
gonna
me.
say, warm?
I don't suppose she
LOL.
listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her. If we can get that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath her. I think we're close. It's leaving. Quickly.
So, when you, try to, like, you're behind the rock wall, and you try to, like, move out away from the rock wall, it's like you're stuck to the rock wall, and you have to hold down the forward key for, like, 2 or 3 seconds before
There's
you
the
start
nest.
moving away
We're
from it.
almost there.
Like, your characters snap to it or something.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here
Reparo.
broken?
Why is every bridge broke? So we get to use the fun spell, that's why.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without.
Did Muk
too
solve the
much
math
fuss.
problems? No. Nog Dog did. That breath. It's like, I'll let you live today. Did you pee your pants? Because I peed my pants. Oh my god.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I'm ready to head back.
Should we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
And the
True.
dragon itself.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
they haven't let things lie.
Brilliant.
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Her grandmother that's not responding. Her grandmother got poached.
How could I have been so blind?
Okay. There's some other quests here. What's this?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking.
Bless
I'm
you.
Betty Bugbrook, and no, everything is
I'm
not all
Mook.
right.
Mook Van
It's my dear
Luke.
friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding.
Thank you,
Out of
Random
fear,
Ad Break,
I'd
for
imagine.
reminding me to hit this
I know
button
you
again.
Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How'd you become friends with a unicorn? Arbalest, thank you.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good
Oh
soul.
yeah, didn't
I
Voldemort in the
can
books and
always
movie
tell.
drink unicorn blood to like
Please,
extend his life or
don't
something?
risk your own safety, though. I don't
I'm
know
trying to remember the
precisely
rules of this
where she
universe
is,
with
but
unicorns.
I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Put her in your bag and turn her into a juice
Remember,
box.
you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for...
Okay. Let's see. Go to the Forbidden Forest north of Hogwarts. Wait, my inventory was full. Hang on a second. Let's fix that. So first I need to go... Oh, this is so tedious. So first I have to go to Hogwarts, and I have to go to the secret room, and I have to go to the Room of Requirement so that I can identify items. Then I come back to Hogsmeade to sell stuff that is excess that I don't need, but the identification place and the shop are not in the same location. Alright, there's that. Alright, let's harvest anything that we can harvest. Heterus potion, Wiggenweld, Oh, lame. I can't loot the Wiggenweld potion and get it to start cooking another one, and I can't use up one of my current ones. So that means, eventually, this thing will, like, if they're all Wiggenwelds, then I can't get more free potions. That sucks. Alright, so... Alright, let's try this then.
We should speak with Mr. Big. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
So I'm just going to delete it and remake it. I don't have a better idea. Okay. Alright, full on mandrakes. Full on cabbages. Okay, so now we need to go back to a shop. That's the price of being so good you don't need to heal? I guess so. Alright. Let's look at our equipment here. Glove upgrade. That's gorgeous. See that. Try full face mask? No, it's ugly. I don't want to.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing.
You've thanked me
Saved
for
me a
that like
lot of time
14
and trouble.
times.
I hope to see you again.
Hi, Islands.
Farewell for now.
Okay. Let's see. Natty sent me another owl saying that she can sneak away without her mother knowing. I'm to meet her outside Hogsmeade. I guess I can just run there. Voldemort loved our national animal for the wrong reasons. What? What country has unicorn for national what nation has the unicorn for the national animal? Scotland.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where can I find him?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What am I hoping to learn from them?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
I'll speak with Mr. Bickle's friends.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay.
Not a day goes by.
Oh, wait, I think one's in here. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, it's nice.
Glad you came.
Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined.
It's like, I hope.
Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why would Harlow take your husband and not you?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you given Harlow any info on Gringotts?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Does the note confirm kidnapping?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
The note says, Miss Rabe, we do hope you'll reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Muck, would you help criminals if your loved ones were taken? Because this lady sounds crazy to me. Dude, I don't know what I would do if my family was taken. I guess I just hope I never get forced into that situation. Can't imagine what a criminal would want me to do. I don't have access to a
Otto
bank.
Dibble works at Gladrax.
They're like, if you want to see
I
your
should
loved
check
ones
there.
alive, stream
Please tell me you
Fortnite.
didn't
I'm like,
take
no,
it.
but
Perhaps
Fortnite
it's
sucks.
been
They're
here
like,
all
do it.
along.
Yeah. What's up, Otto?
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months.
Not a big secret,
We
you just
haven't
told me in
Mr.
2
Hill
seconds.
yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Mr. Hill seems a fair man, can you tell him?
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thanks.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now,
Revelio.
before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio.
Oh, there's one of those nighttime things. Let's see. Oh, I can't change to nighttime right now. Huh. Maybe... Actually, I don't know. I've been able to do it in Hogsmeade before. I don't know why I can't currently change to nighttime. Maybe because I'm on a quest or something? Evening Muck, evening chat. Hi, Nugami.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
What? I don't... God, okay, I hate this. I was like, if it were me, I'd be like, okay, what about now that things have changed? But now it's just like, be condescending or approve that he was a coward in the past. You were wise.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Hey, Edison, thank you for the prime.
Harlow does
Appreciate
not
you.
like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Okay. All right. As a wizard, you go around killing all sorts of dark wizards and goblins. I find it frustrating you can't just go get this guy. Gotta build a case against him. Then we Crucio him 15 times.
If it thinks it's gone wrong,
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students 3rd years and up for centuries. What was House against Slytherin? Dude, imagine if that was like a possible punishment in court. Non-stop Crucio, 6 months. Hammer, hammer. Person's just, ooh! They're just like a shell of a person when they get out. They never commit another
He
crime.
must be around here somewhere.
Completely broken.
Revelio.
What? Natty's wand?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
I mean, wouldn't Revelio just revel everybody's footprints? I guess not. Use my Witcher senses.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ashwinder hideout.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Okay. Hey, Muk, hope you're doing well. I wanted to buy BG3. I was wondering if I should go ahead and purchase it or wait for a sale. Depends if you have something else to do in the meantime. I mean, if you've got another game you're currently, having a lot of fun with, you can just enjoy that game while you're waiting on a potential BG3 sale. But if you are currently without something fun to do, I would just go ahead and get it.
Swish, I am here with a flourish. Take my money.
Hidden door. Natty must have been
Hey,
taken this
Arcadia,
way.
thank you.
I need to find her quickly.
Mike, did you talk about the Yorsu thing today? No, I watched it for a bit, and it was really slow.
Revelio.
Like, they're like literally an hour into the broadcast, they were like, man, we've got a whole nother hour. Can anyone think of any other questions? Like, it was It felt like not really, you know, planned out. So there was a lot of pauses. Like, I think if you cut out all the dead time, the 2-hour thing would be like 30 minutes. So no, I didn't want to watch the whole thing. I know I could watch the whole thing and make a video and make some bucks, but it just looked rough.
Revelio.
An aversion to the dark arts.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
Totalis. My eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Be on the lookout for the girl.
Revelio.
They're dark enough to try to come through here.
So I'm guessing Natty is here in animal form somewhere.
Students these days, so
crap.
full of themselves.
Alright, Cowabunga it is, I guess.
To your knees.
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
What do you make of my instinct?
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Imperio. Confringo.
You will pay.
Confringo.
Alright, that didn't go as planned, but it's done. No IRL Wizard hat today. No, not at the moment. I can in a minute. Hang on. You are as dear to me as augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You've always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert. Is that the note?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
That's a Wigan Wells.
Oi.
Revelio.
Stench of the Dead. What on earth did I just loot?
Hey.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, just gold in here. I never watched or played any of this, but letting Hogwarts students use gun for givables now. Well, no, like it actually warns you when you get the opportunity to learn it. They're like, the person who's teaching it to you is like, "Are you sure you want to do this? Like, this is bad stuff." And I'm like, "Yeah, let's go."
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Oh, dang it. That guy turned around right then.
What are you doing?
Confringo! Expulso!
Oh!
Confringo!
Do that again, and I'll squash you.
How dare you do such a thing to me?
I see you.
Expulso!
Depulso.
Expulso!
What? I can't see this guy's health bar.
Electricity.
Expulso!
Is this guy bugged out? Okay, dude, what the heck? That dude is thick.
Revelio.
Ornate dueling gloves.
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby.
Why don't I just bombard the door?
I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Mutt Cruzio Imperio, it's on cooldown, Bombarda Cruzio. No, man, I'm also turning people into barrels and then throwing the barrels at their friends. I forget the name of that spell, but I'm using that one a lot too.
Confringo! Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Oh, the door is cursed. Okay. I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, that was no big deal. Alright, so should we just leave Natty and go? Be funny if her door exploded.
Protego!
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Can I give you your wand back? Wait, optional, find the love letter.
Revelio.
Oh wait, did I miss something here? Hold up, wait a minute. Let's see. Maybe that's it? Nope, that's a Wiccan Weld. Okay, there's some stuff over there. I thought you'd already found it. Apparently that was the book of poems, not the love letter. Alright. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again. Each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie.
I feel like
He wanted
Snargle
me
writes
to
better
destroy
stuff,
this
but
if I
okay.
found it.
Just reading this man's love letter?
Revelio.
Well, I had to confirm that it was the love letter. I had to make sure that it was, you know, the right one. 100% expecting to get jumped on the way out of here. Surprised it hasn't happened already.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and...
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that her?
Noxxi Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety
Thank goodness
pursuing
you're here.
these
Shut up.
dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Okay.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Noxxi, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
Oh.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Won't let me Crucio right now. Weird. Just right in front of the cop. Crucio! Oh, no, I'm a good boy. I should talk to Poppy to find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. Where? Is she at Hogwarts? Let me see. Let's see. Oh, going to the Guild Wars 2 conversation earlier. Bluebell said, sounds like Muck could make a guide on how to be professional during a stream. So, okay, so hold on. To be fair, the Guild Wars 2 stream today was Snebzor and Mighty Teapot were given the opportunity to do a co-stream with Cal CMC and, forgive me, I forget the other fella's name who's been on the recent broadcasts. So it's two devs and two streamers, basically. Taylor, thank you. So it's two devs and two streamers. So the streamers were getting to ask the devs questions about the upcoming stuff, and the devs would either answer them or say, we can't talk about that, stuff like that. And as far as like, being professional during a stream, I would say that, like, yeah, they've absolutely had some streams where, like, that was an issue. They're pretty laid back with their, how they set these up and stuff like that. But I would say, like, anything with this stream would be more on Teapot and Snebzor because they were kind of given the opportunity to come in and kind of host the thing. Not that they did a poor job. I'm just saying that I skimmed it and there was a lot of, like, dead air. There was a lot of time where everyone was kind of sitting there just kind of quietly, cough, sniffle, Does anyone else have any questions? You know, yeah, they were basically out of stuff to say, so they were asking chat for ideas. And I was just like, oh, this is kind of awkward. So it was just like, they were given 2 hours, and they didn't have enough questions to fill 2 hours. So that was my thoughts on it. But again, I skimmed it. So I was just like, oh, okay. Did you get the nighttime statue thing in Hogsmeade? No, I didn't. I'm probably not gonna get them all.
Revelio.
Didn't somebody say this weekend was a pre-beta for content creators, or is this a stream? While they were having the conversation, they were all on like a test server where they had the elite specs. So they were getting to, like, you know, run around, like Teapot was running around on an amalgam or something. Like, they were all trying out the new stuff while they were talking.
Like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall, and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
Don't call your grandmother a creature, what the hell?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What's a snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Nothing against Teapot and Sneb. I thought it would be like bigger, more content creators. I think there was a few others that had, they were running around at the same time, like during that small window of time. Some various creators were given permission to like log into that test server or something, but that was the gist of it. Why do the poachers care about a snidget?
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Did the journals say where these things are hidden?
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
I am a genius.
They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's see, but you were not invited as one of the biggest content creators of Yours Too. Strange. What? No. Okay, hold on. You're making an assumption here. I could have asked. Basically, they. Okay, I have to be vague on this because NDAs. But let's just say I could have been there if I had wanted to be. They did not exclude me. I hope that's clear enough. But yeah, the thing is, I'm to like play on the test server. I could have, I could have been on the podcast. I could have been playing with them in the background. And as far as that goes, I'm happy just waiting until the beta opens next week. Let's talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Nugget says, I told a joke on a Zoom call today and no one laughed. It turns out I'm not even remotely funny. I haven't heard that one. That's good. Let's see. Alright, Lodgok's loyalty. Find the entrance to the mine. Okay. And... it won't let me mount up here. Oh gosh, I thought I was trapped there for a second. Of course, the only waypoint I have in this area is really, really deep in you cannot fly here territory. Can Muck already fly? Yeah. Yeah, we got a couple flying mounts.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Okay. Got the waypoint.
Hello?
Wonder if Ranrok and his crew are in there.
That sounds good.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
There's something behind me, better load. There we go. Muck, have you Avada Kedavra noon yet? That's the, I think, the only spell I don't have. Like, look, here's all the spells in the game, and there's one with a lock on it. Which is freaking die. Hold on. I'm getting, people are giving me a hard time because I'm not wearing the hat. There we go. The one game the hat is perfect for, huh?
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrok's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Oh, it's like the one at Gringotts.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
I can't pause it.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrok's going to be pleased with our progress.
I have a visitor chat. It's an invisibility spell.
That has to be the end up ahead.
And I'm currently riding on a mining cart. Mwah. Thank you. No, not with the pole. usual. Poor Chip. Getting hauled around against his will. Okay. Thank you for the visit.
Signed an invisible, non-existent contract.
Revelio.
Ignite that thing. What does that do? Boils the water, goes through the pipe, activates a steam-controlled lever, it looks like.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Boy, I think he wants freedom. Freedom could just be letting go of him, not carrying him away.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Revelio.
Potter nerds, is it always necessary to cast spells out loud, or you can silent them? They can whisper it. The main thing I remember, though, from, like, Harry Potter was they definitely kind of twisted the rules. Like, I remember by the end of the show, like, Voldemort was screaming Avada Kedavra, and Harry was screaming Expelliarmus, and they were both just shooting lightning at each other.
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What?
Less human to worry about.
Okay.
Imperio.
Mind control that one. Torture that one.
Enough.
Confringo.
Protecting the snidgets. Meet me in the crucible.
Confringo. Revelio.
I do like when you Expelliarmus them, catch their weapon in the air, and then throw it at them. It's like style points.
Confringo. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Imperial.
Dead. One less human to worry about. Such arrogance. How nice of you, Snowboy.
Levioso. Imperial. Repulsor. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso.
Put me down at once!
Imperial. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh my god, I keep waiting too long to dodge. The dodge has like a small animation. If there's not enough time for the animation to play, you don't dodge.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Go, cabbages! I accidentally threw too many. Troll bogeys. Oh, yes. You might have gotten important in the end. Wait, what? Nog, is all that during the festival?
Revelio.
Like, just this current festival? Are you enjoying this game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's not like my new favorite game, but I'm having fun. All of it? That's pretty crazy. For the Guild Wars 2 players, Nog Dog has gotten 3 chalk egg sacks during the current festival in-game. So he's basically made 30,000 gold-ish.
Revelio.
I guess this room is a dead end, just had all the loot. I got a rock. I remember book 6, they had a class for nonverbal spells. Apparently casting spells without saying the words is a lot harder. The movies especially just completely gave up on the somatic component by like the 4th one. Well, like, that one girl that we met, Natty, she apparently can cast spells without a wand. Because she's from Uganda, and they teach wandless casting there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso. Revelio.
Level 3 lock. I can't open that.
Revelio.
Oh, I need to go down that way. Before I do that, though, what's up here?
Accio.
Levioso. Ready to fight. When are you going to give up? We better sit here. Imperial. Depulso. Confringo.
Where does this one lead? That's the beaten path, I suspect.
Confringo. Depulso.
And Aspenio misses on this man.
There's one more. Students killing the killing curse? That's too cruel. And meanwhile, thunk, thunk, thunk.
Revelio. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrok before Lodgok does.
Elevator.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The
What's up, Randy boy?
wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Imperial. Your service. Temptation does not belong here. Eh? I don't think you know. I won't rest. Unforgivable. I will make you.
Dang it, the camera!
Stupid love!
Imperio. Accio.
Did you hear him? Vegetation doesn't belong in a battle when I threw cabbages at him. Go cabbages!
Confringo.
Get him, cabbages!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Rest easy? He's dead.
Depulso. Revelio.
The way those are highlighted.
Accio.
I can pull down the support beams, I guess. Okay.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Let's pull down all the support beams. That should be helpful.
Depulso. Confringo.
And that's how the main character died. Buried himself in a cave. Oh, you're still here.
You.
Me!
That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He called him brother, too. We knew they were associates. I don't know if we knew that they were brothers.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrok.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Oh, I knew it.
No!
No. Non-lethal. Oh, he pulled out the killing curse there, but he missed. Accio book! Dude, yoink on the way out! No, we're just dipping. No, we're just too scared. Why would he take his crucial item to the enemy's lair? He wasn't. He was taking it to us, and the tall human with the top hat caught him.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrok has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Okay. Let's see. Hogwarts, secret room, map chamber. Wait, he did say go to the map chamber, didn't he? Awkward. I guess it's not time for that right now. Okay. Last I talked to Poppy, she was worried about snidgets. She said meet her in the Forbidden Forest. Actually, hold on. Do I have any talent points? I have 2 dark arts. An target that is under your control will curse other targets when it hits them. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. That would be really good with the Crucio thing, which, when I hit a cursed enemy, it curses other nearby enemies. Defendo cast, slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. I wonder how, like, there's a very slight curvature to the projectile there. I wonder how sharp it can turn. Like, if the second enemy is behind you, will it hit one enemy and then do a U-turn to hit the other one? Like, I'm wondering how sharp that would turn. Petrificus Totalis is now AoE. Ooh. Take that. Okay. Map. World map. Alright. Time to save the snidgets. And then I'll capture them in my Pokeball bag. Means save them, quote unquote? Yes.
I can do this. I can do this.
Ah, land! Land! Oh my gosh. Brakes on this thing.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
But we're gonna die.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to
You know what would be
hide.
funny is if her
That's
wand
right.
has like a centaur
We'll simply be
tail
honest with
core
them
or
about what
something,
we're trying to
and
do.
they're just like,
They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the Catacomb. But
Is
now
it playing
he's
two
asking her
things
to
at
join
once?
him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the Catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please,
Why didn't you say all
help
this
us
earlier?
find the snidgets before the poachers do.
could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones
Can you outrun a
have
centaur?
to do with
Well, we are
snidgets?
playing humans.
And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I trust him. Centaurs know things.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Oh, Doran.
Well,
I
if
used his ring
Doran
in League of
knows
Legends
something
once.
we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you
Okay.
know what I find.
Revelio.
So that's it for now. Alright, so in the middle of that cutscene, we got a friggin' email from Ominous, who is in... Oh! Rewards! Avada Kedavra! Suggested level 28. Oh, it's only read to me? That's probably fine. Talk to Ominous at the Catacomb. Go into the Catacomb chat. Oh no. Oh yes! Muck, no! Muck, yes! Time for a new button on the skill bar. Avada
No telling
Kedavra.
what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Bye, Anne. So is she... Okay, currently, I don't know... Hold on. There's so many thoughts trying to escape my mouth at the same time. Right now we know that she occasionally suffers severe pain. Is that the extent of the curse? Like, can she live a long life, but occasionally have massive pain attacks? Or is this thing, like, going to kill her at a younger age if it's not handled? I'm just thinking out loud. They've not really talked too much about that.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
What's wrong with her?
the catacomb.
She's cursed.
Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid of me. Because, like, we told Ominous we would make Sebastian swear not to go further than how far he's gone, and in return we would help him. And then we didn't make Sebastian swear. We just went to him and be like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Yeah, I talked to Ominous. Yeah, so I'm gonna take the blame for this, because our character did not do anything.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him.
Catacomb.
Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Also, here's Avada Kedavra. You'll need it later.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Hey, Europeans, do you guys say Catacomb, or is that just a Hogwarts thing?
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead.
Revelio.
In the great room.
Imperium. Confringo. Confringo. Repulsor! Confringo!
I think I leveled up.
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Leviosa.
What the heck? He's not taking damage.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember these now. They have to be burning to take hits.
Confringo. Confringo. Repulsor. Hey, Confringo.
Whoa!
Cruising. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Man, these things are annoying.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Typical Slytherin. He's like, let me just go manipulate the truth. BRB.
How many inferior? Crucial.
That looked like that went right through.
Confringo. Capulso. Revelio.
Just pulled a Connor. Fix or it didn't happen.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh god, these things.
I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, there we go.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Yoink!
The relic!
Wait, he has disintegrate just on... Oh, they're loose now. Great.
You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now!
I cast you! Boom! Here comes the boom! Here comes the boom! Here comes the boom! That's all the words I know of the song. Here comes the boom! Oh no, he dodged that. My cabbages!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
More plants!
Confringo!
No, sir, we're not using dark arts, I swear!
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
Now you
Depulso! Confringo! Crucible!
Sorry.
Confringo! You're supposed to be back Depulso! Confringo!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Now you've got...
Alright, these things just gonna spawn infinitely?
Imperio!
Mind control him! Go fight the undead for me. I don't even know if that's gonna work.
Confringo!
That did not work.
Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo!
Confringo!
What did my camera just do there? I don't even know.
Confringo!
Glacius!
Depulso!
Confringo!
Confringo! Levioso!
Leviosa! Incendia!
Confringo!
Confringo! Yeah!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Dang it.
Leviosa!
Imperium!
Now you've gone...
Confringo! Depulso! Mr. Sallow! Stop!
So we're not using dark arts. We're just doing whatever that was. Also, your liver just exploded. You should get that looked at.
Crucio! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Depulso!
Protego!
Accio! Confringo! Depulso! Imperio! Confringo! Confringo!
Alright, we've beaten the boss that is my friend's sane dad.
You must stop!
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Oh. Oh, that's how we're gonna learn it? We're just gonna watch you kill your dad. Okay. Oh, damn, you could just... I could have 360 no-scope those the whole time? Damn, I was doing that fight all wrong. Quick, cast Reparo! Oh, the book. I thought she was blasting him in the face for like a second there.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne.
Oh, she knows the apparate spell.
What have you done?
What have you done? What? What? What is that? What is this? No sense of personal responsibility. What have you
must get out of here.
Dude, just freaking break his wand.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Confringo.
It won't let me curse you.
Capulso.
Stop it, you idiot!
Accio.
I'll turn you into a barrel, I swear to God.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Revelio. Confringo.
All right. Sebastian, wait, teach me the kill spell first.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Wait, do I have to say that he was in the right to learn that spell? Dude, this guy is such an idiot. You know what? Even if it means giving up on that spell, I'm not going to tell him he was right. This guy is like Bram. This guy is exuding big Bram energy. No one should know that.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Confringo.
Since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders.
Noxxi, I'm busy.
We've come so far.
Protego.
In our plan to stop Harlow.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale?
I didn't get the spell.
South of the castle. I think
All
the
right.
cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Sebastian's stupidity turned Mike away from the dark
rather
arts.
dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Go to the map chamber. I think it's kind of funny that the toughest boss in the game so far has been our friend's uncle. Did anyone watch the Yours 2 stream today? I did not watch the whole thing. Can evoker weapon swap when limited to one element? If they said that today, I haven't heard about it.
To tell him and the keepers that Ranrok knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrok is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrok has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrok were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrok is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrok has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isidora?
Isidora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isidora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
So it's about time for number 4 to tell us
The
what
next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
I know how to summon treats for them and summon a brush.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin.
I just thought of a way to
search
solve all
for
our problems
a
in one
face of
sweep.
Stone and tendrils.
Hang on a sec.
Whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isidora that you witnessed.
Okay, chat, here's how we solve all our problems in one fell swoop. We go to Sebastian, and we're like, Sebastian, we found a cure for your sister. And he's like, oh, no way. What is it? And I'm like, unfortunately, this guy named Ranrok took it. And he is refusing to give it to me. And he'd be like, that motherfucker! And then we just stand back. Just stand out of the way. Once the dust clears, at least one of our problems is gone. Maybe even 2. Meet Fig at Sandbacher's pensive chamber. Wow, that's really far. Okay. Alright. Why not turn the sister into a barrel? Surely she would not feel pain. Yo, I'm having a rough day. Can you turn me into a barrel? Just turn me back at dinner time? Yeah, okay. Don't blow me up. Nah, no promises. Reminds me of a story I read once where this guy got magically turned into a child. like a really young child, and like the day he had after that was like so carefree that when they turned him back to normal, he begged to be turned back into the child form like once a month just so he could unwind. Because it was just like, you know, pure innocence and play. He's like, yo, I've had a rough couple weeks. Can you just make me a kid and just turn me back tomorrow? My guy discovered the baby kink. Okay, you're making it weird. Okay.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
What? Someone's trying to zap me. You can't enter Hero Mountain. Oh my god. Alright, so we've got one of these areas that you can't fly into, and I have to find where the entrance is on the ground.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
Okay, we've got a path of sorts. Looks like the path, though, doesn't show up when we're on the broom.
Revelio.
I like how you can use Revelio while moving when you're on the broom, even though you can't when you're off of it. They should change that.
I should investigate.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrok's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Oh, that's the face that represented the two
Do you
on the
recognize
doors.
the head sculpted there?
Not certain.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places.
Stonehenge?
The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay. There's something over here. What's the timeline for this? As a few other people in the chat said, this is, I'm under the impression, like, at least 100 years before the Harry Potter series. Got a different chosen one for this one. No cell phones? No, no cell phones. They can long-distance communicate with a slight delay by doing the magic mail thing. Which in the game, sometimes we'll be in the middle of a tense moment and we'll get a mail and it completely ruins the tension. And I said, did you do tonight's math homework? And I'm like, I'm getting shot at right now. What did you get for number 4?
This must be the place. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Yeah, but I don't think I've got any more of the flowers right now. No, I don't. I have to get more mallow sweet if I want to do more of these.
Revelio.
Leech juice. I know when I find leeches.
Very well.
Love
Lord
to
of the Shore.
wring the juice out.
Show yourself.
Save that for a rainy day. Huh, I thought these things were going to be the size of like a horse. That's a big boy. I can't Crucio it?
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo.
Dang it. That guy was a junkie when he said most of your spells will not be effective. Because most of my spells are not freaking effective.
Bombarda, Defender, Glacius, Depulso, Leviosa, Confringo, Glacius, Defender, Bombarda. Can't we talk about this?
Blast him into the ground. Can we talk about this?
Depulso.
Dang it. Oh no. Do you breathe fire?
Defender, Bombarda, Confringo. Confringo. Defender, Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
I mean, they said we had to, like, make it submit. But I'm afraid if I attack, it's going to just die. Because it's like it's 1 hit point right now. Alright, I'm guessing the goody good thing is I'm supposed to kneel. It'd be kind of funny if we just straight up died and it just says, you know, you're stupid.
I need your help, friend.
That's why I've been blasting the absolute hell out of you. Can I ask you for a favor? Into the bag? Yeah, that's real neat and all, but get into the sack. New mount? The Grabhorn is a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold left click to initiate. Keep an eye on the Grabhorn's stamina meter. Charging will drain it.
Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
What do you This thing turns like a boat.
No need to race now, my friend. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Where's that goblin hell, you?
Oh, I don't even have to hold the charge button. Ow! Imagine if we kneeled there and...
like it or not.
Oh, hang on. Imagine if we kneeled there and then just straight up got ran over and died. And then later on Figs in the map chamber, and he's like, yeah, so we haven't heard from him in 3 days. I think he freaking died because you made him go try to tame a beast.
To clear out.
And they're like, well, did you teach him how to tame the beast? He's like, no, I thought you guys did. Strike, yeah, that last group was lined up real good.
Slow down now. There we go.
Does he just stand here, or do I charge into the door? Imagine if he's like, oh, this thing? Yeah, someone makes me open this stupid door like every 5 years. Okay. That's apparently how I dismount. Into the bag.
Revelio.
Nickety knack, get into the sack.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isidora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, nice. I was expecting a long sequence of friggin' puzzles and turning archways and stuff, but it's right here. San Bakar's memories. Let's see it. Oh, Steam achievement. View all pensive memories complete.
Hello? Isidora? Isidora?
Oh, the father?
Mr. MuklukYoutube,
Oh, is something messed up on him? Because she pulled out his pain earlier. And he said thank you. But is he, like, all mucked up now?
Mr. MuklukYoutube.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isidora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isidora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Time to put her down. Alright, so this has gone from a moral dilemma to, okay, this is just effed up.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Do the kids have to wear the dunce caps, or is that optional? I like how San has one arm behind his back, like he's a fencer. That looks kind of cool.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isidora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father.
Abracadabra! Cadabra!
Not my students.
See, chat, right there? In that moment, I would have won.
Isidora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Wow, so glad we brought the other three. Oh! God! Oh! Oh! She bendy. don't beam lock! I learned this from Goku versus Superman. You never beam lock. Oh snap, he did it! Oh, he went lethal! He's like, forget the stun gun. There's no time for that.
She's alive.
Reparo! Dude, I would snap the wand in half. Just in case. Alright, I fully expected, because we know that in this time, like, those people are dead. Like, it's many years later, right? But we don't know how they died. So I fully expected some of them to die in that fight. I was kind of surprised that they all made it out.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isidora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isidora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power.
But she's already told you how to get rid of it. Just snort it.
To lead that person to us. To allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we've kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrok does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrok for now.
If he is, he'll be as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised, as I am sure
Ollivander's like Nurse Joy. There's always
one. May
one.
Be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrok really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Subdue the Lord of the Shore achievement just came up. Okay. Meet Sebastian in the Undercroft. Oh, yeah. Okay, now that you've killed your uncle? Yeah, this should be good. Let's go see what Sebi has to say, chat. Who's the most evil person in the story so far, chat? Is it the lady who was stealing people's emotion, or is it Sebastian who just murdered his uncle? Crazy lady still tops it. Sebastian, I think Sebastian. I like how Ranrok wasn't even an option. Oh yeah, Ranrok killed his brother. That makes Ranrok pretty evil.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle. alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe
What do you mean, I know? No, I don't.
How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
No.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me.
I mean, that doesn't unkill your uncle.
No matter what happens from here.
Talk to Ominous.
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Whoa! Guy, you spooked me. I thought you were outside.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah, we should turn him in. He needs to chill.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
We must turn him in.
I realize
Just kidding,
that,
he is
but
mucked
it's
up.
the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to
But
me.
before we turn
I'll
him in,
hunt
can you teach
Headmaster.
me Avada Kedavra
Farewell
for reasons?
now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Sebastian, upcoming boss fight?
Protego!
Okay. Consult with Ollivander. Hogsmeade. Loading screen? For the loading screen. For the loading screen. It's kind of funny that this game does that. It's like, but what about second loading screen?
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Oh. I had to wait for him to come to work.
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the Owlery, as you suggested.
What? That was weeks ago.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's
I thought we had
thanks.
turned this quest in.
At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
Okay. So, now the other quest.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located.
Even though I couldn't retrieve
Even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He
is that his first name?
A bit
Eleazar?
cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
So, probably gotta give him time, or is it just gonna do a time skip? Oh, time skip, okay. Imagine it blows up in his face, we go back to the map room. Alright, so your instructions killed Ollivander. The painting's like, what?
It is done.
Fancy.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Avada Kedavra! See, I would have won this one too.
Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrok now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh my god. Oh, that's huge. That's good. That's good. Did you guys catch that? That line was very important. That was huge. All right, hold on. I'll explain it the next time it pauses. Okay, I can pause it here. Okay. Goblins, in the past, there was a day where goblins were attacking the village Sebastian was from. His sister ran out to try to help people. She was blinded by the smoke. She heard children should be seen, not heard, and then she got blasted and cursed, which is the reason she's getting tortured every day to this day. This whole time, Sebastian thought goblins did it, and that is the fuel for his hatred for goblins, and it wasn't ever even a goblin. It was this guy, who happened to be with the goblins. All of Sebastian's hatred and motivation is misplaced.
Imperial. Target practice. How's also?
No more happy days for you. Rookwoods don't go down. Thought you had me there. Incendio! Knew you were still there. Exploso!
Confringo. Depulso. Imperial.
Let me out, what was that? Flash of inspiration.
Depulso.
A land to the slaughter. Expulse. I'll make you wish you had what? Might want to look up.
Depulso. Confringo. Imperio.
Black Mamura. Let me out, son.
Depulso.
Let me out, son.
Protego.
Expulso! You've made a grave mistake.
Depulso. Confringo.
Now just finish the job. Expulso!
Bonk! Bonk! Bonk!
To regret that. Time to even the odds. Stop that break!
You should have joined me.
Oh my, is it console? Wait, what? Am I red or green? I'm red. Okay, I was winning. I was like, do I mash it or do I hold it?
Depulso.
How delightful.
Imperial. Levioso.
Back from the
Depulso.
Knew you would still. I know you're trouble.
Confringo.
Get! I command you!
Imperial. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
Feel a burning sensation. Ha! You're easier to spell. You'll answer for it.
Levioso. Protego. Confringo.
Nice try.
Depulso. Levioso.
What is the white shield? What the heck?
Levioso. Confringo. Imperial.
Time to even the odds.
Depulso.
Maybe it's ancient power or something.
Levioso. Confringo.
And Infarius. Ooh. Oh, I'm actually out of Wiggenwelds. That's not good.
Protego. Confringo. Depulso.
Stand and fight me.
Confringo.
Protego.
Levioso.
You don't want to try.
Imperial.
Well done.
No! I zigged when I should have zagged. Alright, I made the boss explode. What? Console gaming! Chunky. Yeah, yeah, I totally don't use the, unforgivable curses.
I can't believe it.
I just make enemies
Rookwood's
explode into
reign is
chunks.
finally
'Cause that's
over.
okay.
I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Villain should be blown up, not heard. Lol.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's see. Where am I? They teleported me bandit campsite. Way over here. Alright, Hogwarts. Alright, room of requirements so I can pick up some supplies. Oh, okay, we're full on Mandrake still. Okay, return to the map chamber. Fig!
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood
He's like, I've seen you
himself-
kill a lot of people.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
Sorry, hang
All
on,
right, then.
hang on.
The Keepers have been waiting.
Sebastian's like, I had to defend myself, and I'm like, straight to jail. And then I'm like, I had to defend myself, and they're like, the wizard community owes you a great debt.
And you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep.
I mean, only.
You
I'm gonna
have
use
the
it to move the
wand.
TV remote control.
You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
What? Where'd the map go? It's not a map room without a map.
Astonishing.
Oh, are we freaking
Must be
above
the
the
way to
thing
the
right now?
repository.
Well, that's clever. We've been standing on the thing we've been looking for the whole time. The final repository. Muck, you should stock up on healing potions. No, I'll just save every 5
We
feet.
can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I will make a save file. Hang on.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
So they might show up in the nick of time. Oh, there's the drills.
Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrok is here.
Let's go.
Avada Kedavra drill!
If his loyalists are here, it cannot be far behind.
Revelio.
Hold on, I'm looking for gold.
I've faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Ranrok will be pleased with our progress. Why am I? Someone's here.
Depulso! Imperium!
I won't rest. Rather unwise, something. I should have been.
More of them! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Your acrobatics will only expose the intent.
Oh, hello, Expelliarmus! Defendo! Bombarda!
I should have been.
Confringo! Depulso! Levioso! Glacius!
We need to press on. Ranrok must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Teach me that! What did you just do? He gigadepulsed. Oh, easy. You. Go hit the other one.
And I don't know. I can only hope they arrive soon.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso!
One of these is
Depulso!
Did you hear the teacher? You fought one of these at Hogsmeade?
Bombarda! Defendo! Imperium!
Right up Main Street.
Confringo!
Crap.
Closing in on 5 years.
Expelliarmus! This one's almost down. Bombarda! Defendo!
No! The bug is back! My immersion! Oh my god. We have to restart the game. We're gonna lag on every spellcast now.
Bombarda! Defendo! Imperio! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! You will not take what is not yours!
The trolls ought to make quick work of us. You can't stop us. Ranrok will break.
Confringo! Depulso!
Rather unwise.
Levioso!
This way. I'll get you for that. You should have.
Dude, this is such crap. Every time this happens. Alright. I have to kill the game and relaunch it to get rid of that bug. Man. That's like the 6th or 7th time it's happened in our playthrough. What's the bug? Whenever the bug happens, anytime I go to fire any ability or attack, the game freezes for 1 second. So if I'm in combat and I'm constantly casting spells, it's just like a non-stop slideshow. And whenever I close the game and reopen it, it fixes the game. Slideshow magic? Yeah. It's very frustrating because it's basically like it throws whatever fight we're in. We have to go back to the previous save, so we lose some playtime, and then plus just the, you know, the time wasted when we have to like close everything and relaunch the game. The slideshow wasn't the stream. No, it wasn't the stream. It's the game. It's happened. I think this is the 6th or 7th time it's happened during the like 20 hours we've played the game. But when it happens, we have to close the game down completely and relaunch it. Like once a day. Once or twice a day, yeah. Try disabling RGB peripherals under gameplay options. Hold on. Okay. It definitely wasn't doing anything with my peripherals, so I don't know if that was doing anything.
Another troll. I see it. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Not quiet enough. Cruiser. One of these is Oxford. Confringo. Imperial. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Bombard. Defender. Confringo. Leviosa. This one's almost down. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Cadego. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Sort of make quick work of Bombarda. You can't stop us. Defender. Glacis. Depulsor. Imperial. Your service.
Not the one I wanted to do that on.
Leviosa. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Leviosa. Confringo. Glacis. Potato. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
You're no match for us.
Unless you have the lag on your side.
Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Revelio.
Ranrok must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Imperial. Depulsor.
Fools of a feather. How nice of you.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You know what? Hang on a second.
Incendio. Confringo. Depulsor. Yes! Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Depulsor. Confringo. Imperial. Accio.
Ranrok's army.
Incendio.
Kill spell.
What the heck was that? Okay, that was weird. I hit the button to pick up the barrel with telekinesis. That is not at all what happened. Bonk! Bonk! Bonk!
Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Gear slots are full.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hey, Bertree.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The divination teacher. Hey, I forget what you teach. He's potions. Yeah, we only went to class one day. There's Weasley.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charge.
Where's the herb teacher everyone's thirsty for? I want to see her throw cabbages.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
They got this. Oh. Okay, so I think the moral of this story is that all teachers should be carrying. Is that what the game designers are trying to teach me here? Like, I don't know. I could be wrong.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
All right, right in front of the teachers.
Timing couldn't
Oh
be
no,
better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
One less human to worry about. How nice of you.
hold on. Let's use all the curses. Why is he worse than the last two?
Confringo!
No, Professor. Maybe you're going to leave some for the rest of us.
We shouldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp.
Mind controlled the troll and he one-shot killed the goblins.
Much too slow. Confringo! Depulso!
Defender!
Defender! Bombarda! Glacius!
See, that guy should have dodged.
Incendio!
That's really on him.
Crucio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo!
Expulso!
Was that important? Should we repair that? Oh, and then my character died. That's the end of the story. Oh, she's gonna do the, hey look, I built a bridge. It only took me 10 seconds thing. As soon as we get across, is she gonna drop it? Yeah, she did. She dropped it. Hold on, as soon as I can pause it. Hold on, chat. I'm still watching out of the corner of my eye. I'm just gonna tell my boy goodnight.
The wand! Quickly!
Okay, back. What's going on? Are we gonna fight these guys? Are we gonna cast No, Don't Hit Us? He's like, what spell do I cast with it? Fancy door opening magic. Okay, that's the orb thing where they fought Isidora.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrok.
And then Ranrok shows up.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for.
And it's just
Miriam
wizard crack.
believed
They just
this
snorted.
forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isidora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds.
I'm gonna snort
What
it.
do you intend to do with it?
I want to destroy it, but that's not an option. Open it or keep it contained. I mean, I wonder if you open it, if all the stuff would go back to its owners, or what? I guess keep it if these are the only options and, like, I only know what I know.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
For now.
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this
Where's
challenge,
the goblin
my
boss?
friend, it is you.
Music shift. Where's the goblin boss?
The arrogance of wizard.
I found the goblin boss.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrok. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided.
So that's his wife's wand?
Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you are two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh, it's a good thing it asked me what I wanted to do with the future of that thing right before they blew it up. Wait. I thought you wanted the repository because goblins made it. You just destroyed it. Oh, now he's just snorting it. He's just an addict.
Goblin kind shall answer to no one.
That's a weird looking goblin. Really cool model though. I hope Fig's alive. I liked him.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Revelio.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. I have you now,
to finish this now fun game, but I was very over-leveled somehow.
Crucial. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. You've protected yourself again. Not for long. Defender. Crucible. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Places.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come and say your creature.
Protego. You can't stop me.
You can't stop me. With my voice not yet deep yet.
Depulso. Two sources of power. Confringo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Ah! I tried turning him into a barrel shot. It didn't work. Big shock.
Confringo.
He's untargetable. Oh.
Depulso. Confringo. Crucible. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo. Crucible. Bombarda. Confringo.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrok. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrok.
Ensure that your death is swift.
Compulso, Confringo. Levioso. Not so powerful now. I'm Ranrok. Confringo.
We got closer to him because I was trying to pick up the little, the ancient power lights, but by getting closer, I had less time to react to his stuff, and I got hit.
Confringo.
Oh, wrong color.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Free the cabbage.
I know you're feeling
Do I
it
have
now,
any right now?
Ranrok.
Hang on.
This.
I do have some.
Ranrok.
You think you can stop me?
No, I got hit because I was playing with cabbages.
Cabalso. Accio. Levioso. I will defeat you. In Lord God's memory.
You'll never let this happen to me!
I'm taking so many hits trying to do cabbages.
Confringo. Confringo. Crucio. This is for Professor Fig.
Alright, the cabbages are unleashed. You know what, just to see what it does. I'm out of healing potions. I use like all of them up trying to summon cabbages. The hero of Hogwarts. Defeat Ranrok. You should pick that up like Grievous. A fine addition to my collection. Other teachers, help please. Did you guys know there's a big hellhole under Hogwarts? What am I casting? Laser cutter? Reparo! Reparo's so... it looks like this little tiny water stream. Oh, is that Fig?
Professor!
Hey, he's alive.
Oh, we're fusion! We're fusion! Oh my god, we're fusion so hard!
You need to contain it!
Oh, are we making like a new prison for this stuff?
You're stronger than you know.
Use the force, Luke. Cool sound effects there at the end. When do you fight Sebastian? Oh, he's later. He's the final boss.
Professor.
Miriam.
Oh, is he gonna die now?
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Reparo! Reparo! I'm honestly kind of confused how he died. Like, did he, earlier when the rocks fell on him, was he like bleeding internally and then he just now expired? Or like, did he use up the last of his mana with that last spell or something?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His
Why didn't she show up at the final battle wielding cabbages?
Was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Oh, he's breaking up. Is this supposed to be Black getting emotional?
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely,
10 points to
resourcefully,
Gryffindor.
justly,
Fig
and
died to save our
bravely
lives.
facing
10 points to Gryffindor.
all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
As a reward, all students may now consume alcohol for 1 hour. Use it well.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous. There's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Huh. I kind of felt like the quest line with Sebastian and the main quest line were like separate things. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Like I was under the impression the whole Sebastian thing was like a side quest. But then right there, it wove together perfectly. Oh, this is the 4th time we've woken up. So this is our 4th day of school. Congratulations, you've completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. Bro, school year's 4 days long? With your OWL exams fast approaching, now's a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Hold on. Accio Diploma. Yeah! Also, we beat Ranrok with no healing potions remaining. Much pain. Alright. Neat. Okay, so. Wait, I just saw a... What's going on?
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Okay, yeah, definitely. What else?
Protego!
Okay, fully explored Hogsmeade. I still don't even know how to open level 2 locks. Hey, what do the kids do if I do this? They do not care. It'd have been funny if they were all like, "Ah, what are you doing?"
I need to catch up on my lesson writing.
Hogwarts lives on, free of the goblin.
Okay, let's see. I need to meet with Professor Weasley in her office. What up?
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
You could have just held out your hand. That was mad lazy.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony.
I mean, I just got hit by a dragon.
Pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I'm overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, their OWLs will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally valuable to their recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I'm truly grateful. Look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spaven, Minister for Magic London.
Revelio.
Start looting and pillaging her office. Okay. Alright. The House Cup, level 34. Alright, hold on. I want to see what's going on with Ominous. Let's see what's going on with Sebastian, the real final boss. Do you like the map in this game? It's okay. Like, let me show you something right here. Like, let's say I click on this. Like, I can't see the waypoints till I zoom in on something. And I'm like, oh, that one's kind of hard to click on. I'm going to rotate it. And it will sometimes work, and then sometimes it zooms back out. It took me a few times there, but it's very fickle. And then, like, going between areas, there's, like, a load in between everything. Like, it's not a very fast map to navigate. But it's okay. It gets the job done. Go identify gear? Nah, I gotta go fight the real final boss. Sebastian.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
In between her racking spasms of pain.
Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Yay! A Sallow Grave. Completed Sebastian Sallow's relationship line. Sending him to prison is completing the relationship line? Okay. Ask Natty how she has been doing since I helped her escape. Doesn't say it's a good relationship. Yeah, we made a frenemy. My wife played this game on Switch. It was loading simulator. Go to city, load. Go to shop, load. Oh, God. What? I hate how it even takes like 3 seconds just to close the inventory.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Her concern's warranted. She told you don't go there, you're gonna get caught. Then you went there and got caught.
I don't blame her for being
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
She might have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell,
Giraffe Dad blocked the bullet?
my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault?
How was that your fault?
How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Are you trying to avenge his death?
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
How's your mom doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as
Zephyr,
you saw,
this is like 100 years before Harry Potter.
She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Maybe if they would not run as giraffe in place where animal hunting is happening, they wouldn't get shot. Well, she said they were running through the savannah, which, I mean, sounds like a pretty natural place for giraffes to be running around. But the problem was not that they, well, the poachers are the problem here. There, she said a bandit took off his mask and saw her see him and tried to shoot her because he was going to get identified, and then Giraffe Dad blocked it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
You say we a lot. You got
Thank
caught.
you
I killed
again
Rookwood.
for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Yes, I do. Okay. Someone said you should identify your loot. Alright. Room of requirement. Loading screen. New loading screen. Not too bad. Alright. We used up all our cabbages. What is happening? Oh my god, someone stole my paintings. What is happening? Is the room of requirement thinking I just need more space? Okay. Well then. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's fine. Okay, now we need to sell all the extra stuff. So, Hogsmeade. That's another thing I would love to see them tweak, is the place where you identify your goods should not be a loading screen away from the place you sell your goods.
You again for delivering those potions to Madame
You
Warren.
thanked me for this 7
Saved
times.
me a lot of time and trouble.
Also, have to sell things one at a time.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Treasure. Also found treasure in the Catacombs.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. Alright. Meet Poppy near Irondale at the cave. World map. Alright, so Poppy's the one that I was with when we got, when we ran into the centaurs.
On another adventure, are we?
Let's see, oh, we could use this.
Ah, there you are.
Out of my way, peoples! Ah!
Hello.
Hello!
telling what lies in wait for me. Now. Slow down now.
Back in the back.
There we go.
You made it.
I made it. I rode in on Godzilla.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Why do people avoid it?
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Oh, fantastic. Let's go in.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
What? Girl, are you trying to scare me?
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Depulso! Revelio!
It's another aggressive one!
Defender! Bombarda! Glacis! Revelio!
I didn't mean to Revelio there.
Crucio! Accio! Incendio! Defender! Glacis! Bombarda! Confringo!
What is going on with them?
I don't know. They just made me cast Crucio. I don't usually do that. That was crazy.
Depulso! Revelio.
What?
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
This puzzled again. Alright, three-pointed thing, round thing.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
A wizard mannequin.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Round thing with doohickeys, and then Tetris piece.
Accio.
Round thing, and then round thing with dingle dangles.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Stop copying me.
Depulso.
We had to push.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Can I take these guys?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Alright, now I just need to move all of these to the door.
Protego.
You did it.
Revelio. Imperio. Crucible.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Confringo.
It says levitate it by its tongue for a bonus.
Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Petrificus totalis.
What? Why did that just... It was dead. And it was giving me the option to Petrificus it. Have you played around with mods yet?
Look.
For
where the
this
water's
game?
bubbling.
No.
How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Underwater tunnel? Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I
Revelio.
never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just
Revelio.
thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
I mean, if we hide this, doesn't that take away their ability to get the stuff?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Let's go.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
That was some erratic movement.
Revelio.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Is it going to summon the snidgets and then the poachers are going to come by and grab them? Or that's a moon calf. We know what that is. They're pooping mushrooms. They're drawing graffitis. Oh wait, they drew a bird.
Whoa.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
What?
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
That sucks.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was
arrived to find
unable
more
to help
poaching. I'm
when I
not
was
poaching.
younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like?
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know that you're sabotaging them?
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Do you worry about being recognized?
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Okay.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Now remember that other centaur said the next time I see you in the woods, I'm gonna shoot you. So I'm imagining we go back to find Doran and then that other one shoots us. Okay. Speak with Natty in the Great Hall. Alright, so I'm thinking about what my goals are for this. We've done the main story, and there's a million side quests and little collections and stuff like that. I think my main goal is to finish each of the, like, the big side stories that are like chains, you know, that aren't just like one thing. So that's what I'm working on right now. So like Natty and Poppy and Sebastian, stuff like that.
Some days are more difficult than others.
What are you crying about?
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
No, you didn't shoot him.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrok. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him.
No, I meant him committed to his
Thank
cause.
you for speaking with me.
He seems really into it.
It was very helpful.
Why does that have a lock on it?
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task to remind you what is required. I have to be level 34. Oh, that's so lame. What level am I now? 29. I gotta get 5 levels up before I'm allowed to do that quest? Ugh. Okay. We had one more race to do. And we're waiting on those other two to message us. Yikes, that is really far out there. Okay. You'll need all the levels you can get if you want to defeat Sebastian, the true final boss. I mean, he one-shot his uncle, and his uncle had a huge health bar. So yeah, he's pretty strong. Oh, interesting. I can't use the broom here, but I can use this here. Okay, now I can use the broom.
No need to race now, my friend.
So the areas aren't just mount or no mount. They're basically fly or no fly. Afternoon all just came to see Sean came out. What was that? It's Godzilla. We tamed him earlier. Can we recommend a quest to complete? Sure, but I'm in the middle of something right now, so I might forget it by the time I finish this.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's alright.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hold on, I gotta loot your stuff.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic.
Oh my god.
They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
I'm ready.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
If you were in the same house as her, would she be like, get ready to lose, Slytherin?
Made it.
Oh no.
Brilliant.
Oh man, I hope this is the last race.
That wasn't too difficult.
The voice actor sounds so weird with that line.
This is going well. Brilliant.
Ah, crap, under the bridge. I didn't see it in time.
Oh, lost.
1 ring miss, 3-second penalty. That's the first time I've seen that. I've never missed a ring before. But that one was a really sharp turn.
Made it.
Ah, still beat her.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Any plans for Quidditch?
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Well, pot me and call me a mandrake. Ah!
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground
Quidditch player
disappear
like
beneath
you
my
till I
feet.
took a curse to the knee.
Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
Steam achievement. Beat Imelda in all broom races. Flight the good flight. Alright. So the whole reason we were doing that was so that guy could get more data for his broom upgrades. So I think we gotta go back here now. Is this minigame stuff now? Extended side quests. So, you know, the main quest line was a thing, and then there are long quest chains that are separate from the main quest line, and that's kind of what I'm working on now.
Oh, will there ever be another way?
How's my favourite flyer?
Wait, what? Hold on a sec. I should have had an
Thanks
option
for
to talk to
stopping by.
you.
Hope to see you again.
Return to Albie. That's you, right?
Hello again, Mr.
Okay,
Weeks.
there.
I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I just noticed his nose, one side is much higher than the other, and now I can't unsee it.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
That's because I'm amazing. So, I think as far as the quest chains, I've done everything I can right now, and I gotta wait on one of them to contact me. Aloha Mora level 2 and 3 and you never did it. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh! This does it. Wait, return the... Oh, it was the statues? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never saw that the statues... I mean, I got some of these. I don't think I got enough of them. So yeah, we beat the game and never learned level 2 lockpicking. You can always explore and find new NPC quests. Yeah. I don't know if I want to. Let's see. Alright. Let's just go do something random. Someone wanted me to... Oh yeah, that was the uppity girl wants me to go find boober tubers. And when I said why, and she goes, because I don't want to. It's definitely a fun little game, but I'm not really interested in 100%ing it, you know? So I'm just kind of waiting until those other quests pop up now.
I found a Diricall den near one of the hamlets.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those tubers? Revelio.
Protego!
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, there we go. Natty's messaging me now.
Confringo! Accio. Incendio.
How many boober tubers did I need?
Revelio.
Two out of 5.
How come I always pull the short straw?
Confringo!
I see you!
Findo! Glacius! Bombarda!
No! Levianto!
Pulsar! Revelio.
Does Revelio not reveal the boober tubers?
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius.
Forward.
Your Revelio.
I left the quest area. I gotta go back a little bit.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Is that one? That is one. Okay, so that's the shape of it. Okay, I think that's one over there, and that might be one there.
Just my luck.
Excuse me, Mr. Troll.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Okay, not in combat, so I think I grabbed it before the troll saw me, so I might be able to just dip out of here. She was around here somewhere. Alright, back to here.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
Okay, cool. The quest tracker is working right now. I wonder, can I? No, I looked to see if I could summon Godzilla here in Hogsmeade, just stomp around. It doesn't work. It doesn't let me. Excuse me! Go to the candy store. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Saccharissa, I found the boober tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers.
Poor pimply
Don't know who
peers.
should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name.
Imagine someone in your school, like you got acne and you're in high school, right? And some other one's like, look, It offends my eyes to look at how ugly you are. Take this potion, it'll make you beautiful. Like, how grateful are you? Okay, the broom guy says come back for the broom upgrade. Let's see. Boop. Why 2 loading screens? I'm just like, we're in this, I'm going to the same zone. I'm just going to the other end of the zone. Is this the broom place?
Oh,
Yeah.
hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
That's special? Oh my god.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Okay. Speak with Natty near Manor Cape. World map. I kind of hope Natty gets a chance to look cool. Like, she's supposedly a witch that can shapeshift, she can cast spells without a wand, and she's never gotten a chance to showcase any of it. She's just gotten in trouble multiple times. One time she lost her wand and didn't use her ability to cast without a wand to get out of the situation. I would like to see her, like, get a chance to shine in some way.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Finish? We're gonna go... Here I go killing again.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I'm ready.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign
Revelio.
ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around
Revelio.
here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Imperial!
Incendio!
I've never seen
Bonk! 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 Remember, kids, never use the unspeakable curses. Always simply turn people into bears.
Confringo! Depulso! Imperial!
Time to even the odds.
Incendio!
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 Bombarda!
Protego!
Glacius! Confringo! Depulso!
And you!
Levioso! What do you think you are? Terrorizing people in this way!
Depulso! Confringo!
What have you done? Trippicus totalis!
Alright, we just murdered a bunch of people.
A shame to see such potential.
Wait, there was still someone going. There was still someone there. What? We were still in combat.
Little Natty in it, and her excruciatingly loyal companion.
Oh, that's Harlow?
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Crucio. See, if it were me, I would have won the fight right there.
This will not end in your
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Levioso.
You're not even trying.
Incendio.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo.
You fight like a muggle. A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Cabbages!
Come now,
Cabbages!
you can do that.
Cabbages, get him while I torture him!
Incendio.
Did you guys see that? Bing, 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 bing!
Defender. Bombarda. Glacius.
So very
Levioso.
You're not even trying.
Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Imperio.
Go hit your boss.
Expulso.
Bonk! Bonk! Bonk!
Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius.
How dare you! You coward! You can do that.
Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda.
Oh.
Console gaming.
He's like, ah, I'm fine. Gets up. Wait, did we just turn our back on him? What an idiot.
Crucio!
Oh. She blocked the bullet. I mean, it's fine. It's just Crucio. He's alive. Or she's alive.
Natty.
Disarm him, cop! He's still holding the... Oh my god. Bro, they're all so stupid. Like, my guy was stupid for turning his back. And then the cop runs over and doesn't even, like, kick the wand away from his hand. Like, he's still holding the weapon. Oh, is she in a wheelchair now? Why Crucio? It's faster to say, I guess.
You are up for a visitor. Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Want some more Crucio?
Very well. But do not
Confringo
outside.
I heated up the tea, it's perfect.
Incendio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
What other way would you do a beam battle besides console gaming? What if it had the inputs like from Helldivers? Where you had to be like up, left, right, down, up, down, and you mess it up and just get shot.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my.
She's like, you jerk. You turned this logic around on me.
He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined.
What? I'm looking at chat. What?
I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming.
Isidora said, what house is Mug? And someone said Ravenclaw, but spiritually Slytherin. And at the same time, someone else said Slytherin that infiltrated Ravenclaw. Completed Anatsai Onai's relationship line. The Avenging Gazelle. Oh, hold on. Alright, game capture. You know, we haven't had another crash since we disabled that one setting. Well, not crash, but you know, that bug that forced us to restart. Okay. What's left? I mean, the only relationship line was like the poacher? The girl with the poachers? But... I mean, what if I just, like, speed up to the next day? Will she contact me? I don't know if other people... Like, when other people say, I'll contact you later, like, how does the game determine later? Is it days past or number of quests done? Like, if I just fast forward, like, 2 days, I'm wondering if she'll... It'll be like, oh... Ah! There it is. Alright, sweet. Okay, we got it. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. World's map. I was gonna say level, but I guess time. Seems to be just like, you know, day-night cycles passing. She could have piccoloed it as well. Yeah, because like, I think the idea is the wizards appear to be able to parry with no verbal component. Like, we saw at one point the guy said someone said Avada Kedavra, and someone else went ping, like they just did this motion with their wand and it blocked it. So if the shot's coming at them, they can block it. But if the guy already says Crucio and the spell's in flight, there's no time to yell Expelliarmus. Like, it's too late at that point. So she was like, all right, I'm just going to turn into a gazelle and instantly launch myself forward with my powerful gazelle legs and just body block the shot. Now, I think they made our character look really stupid to get in that situation, but I don't argue with her logic in that fraction of a second. I think that was decent.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncarves dance marks the place the snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
How did you know the symbol?
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall
So it's like
say
centaur
that
divination?
fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
I mean, my big concern is, are your friends going to try to kill us again?
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the
Revelio.
snidgets once again.
Got no tracking right now. I'll see you there. Neither of them are talking. Didn't get a new quest. Huh. Alright. Open map. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff on the map. Let's try waiting a cycle. See what happens. Just sleep in the Forbidden Woods, that's fine. There. Okay. Alright. And broomstick. With max speed upgrades. So fast. Muck is running into bugs I've never experienced. What can I say? I have a talent.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
What if the poachers we run into are her parents?
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets.
Confringo!
I'm glad we seem to be established
Accio.
as the poachers.
Instead, it is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still pouring over
I like how in our
Gran's
quest to
research.
save the snidgets, we're
There was
killing a
fair
lot of
amount.
other animals.
We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do
Revelio.
stumble upon
Neasel.
this place, we shall be long gone.
Oh, I could catch these if I wanted to. I don't care though. Handles to slide things around. Oh, good God. Alright, come back to that.
Confringo!
Late.
Confringo! Revelio.
Oh, lordy.
Imperium. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Glacis. Bombarda.
Squish.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better.
Moonstone goes in the middle. Star and key thing. Okay.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
The key thing is on here twice. What if we get them both here? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so there's light on the top of it. Okay, so maybe the pillar doesn't go... Okay, maybe the pillar goes across from where you want it? Alright, so like there's the sun. So if it's right here...
Accio.
What are you doing, girl?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Okay. And then key thing.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
That's what helping
At
looks
least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the snidgets are here,
Revelio.
for themselves. Alec especially.
So he's gonna go get to the
on
other
without
centaurs?
me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Do you think centaurs learn to walk like a human, crawl then walk, and more like a horse immediately after birth? I've seen the webcomic someone made where it's like the horse part of them is galloping around, but since babies can't hold their necks up, the baby part of it is just like flopping all over the place.
Revelio.
Look at the murals.
Confringo.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive.
So many
It's hard
books.
to explain. You haven't seen my grand study. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Flame. Glacius.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh wait, no.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Okay, and I bet up here there's another one. Yep.
Revelio. Depulso.
Wrong button.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Where is it?
Glacius.
Of course.
Now what did that do? Oh!
Revelio.
Clever. Look at this place.
It's the burbs! What?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain. Confringo.
I heard something. Stop right there.
Imperial.
I'm sorry.
How are these guys here right now?
Confringo.
Incendio.
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Centaurs, please don't shoot us!
Revelio.
The fight.
Depulso. Confringo.
I'll check you. Shall we finish what we started?
Accio.
Back foot.
Incendio.
Not the brightest child.
Confringo. Depulso.
Wolf animagus. Oh, that's a mage!
Accio. Incendio.
Time to teach. Bring them!
Depulso. Confringo. Imperial. Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo.
Hang on!
Accio.
It's in the clouds!
Incendio.
Incendio.
Let's go haunt our hall.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Take it.
I think that was all of them.
I'd use a few health potions there, that hurt.
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
Revelio.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Okay.
Revelio.
Unlock the doors to the sanctuary. A sun and moon door? Are the burbs okay?
There they are.
Eggs? Oh, we can scramble them.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
Wait, what?
You want us to...
Watch her accidentally cook the eggs. So, like, are they in stasis
I only
or
ever
something?
wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
So, were they just, like, in lockdown? This is some ugly birds.
They're lovely.
Protego. Oh my god.
What happens
Crucio.
now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
So the reason those birds were like so rare is
You
the
both
last few
fought
are in
brave
stasis?
today. Allow us to carry
Revelio.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the snidgets.
Okay. Quest complete, a bird in the hand. Is there any more to this? Complete the field guide. Complete the field guide. That's so much. Exploration 11%. Like, this is like filling all of these, right? Does that mean all future snidgets are inbred? I guess that's why their eyes are so big. What, cause like we're now a Harry Potter channel? No, this... I feel very satisfied for what we've got done. I'm feeling about done. But I want to see this current quest chain we're doing to its completion. And my question then is... Let me see here. Come on, go. Okay, I can't... I guess I can't open the map from here.
Revelio.
Do I just have to run out? Like a peasant? That's terrible. time. It's Friday night, guys. We can do 5 more minutes. It's fine. The snidgets look like Angry Birds. You're right. You're right. They kind of did. I'm just imagining that one person. It was like, you know, you should do the honors. Go up to the bird. Crucio. No! Like, what do you do? You're so much worse than poachers. Alright, let's skip a thing. New quest available. Alright, there we go. What you got? Meet Poppy at the Great Hall.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Isidora finally convinced you to leave the snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Hauntel Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the 3 broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the 3 broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer.
We should
Highwing's
try it.
the only one I would have gone with.
I could summon him right there in the
Gran,
hole.
of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
Have you heard from your poacher parents?
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Did you tell Gran?
Does your Gran know that we found the snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble.
I kept wondering if there was going to be romance in this game.
For a butterbeer soon.
I think it might be kind of weird, because these kids, they're supposed to be like, what, 15? Is that their age? Steam achievement, Beast Friends. Beast Friends. I think they're supposed to be around like 15 years old. So, like, yeah, I mean, kind of, you know, cutesy age and stuff like that. But romance options, you'd have to be really careful with that, or else it gets kind of weird. So I think it's fine that it's not in the game.
Revelio.
Is that a box on this? That is a box. Okay. Howdy Muck game looks great. It is a great game. It is. Let's see. Poppy looks at. Well, yeah, because there's different years, right? So I think first year was like 10 or 11. And so it, like, you know, some of the kids here are going to be like 10 or 11 or whatever. And then it goes all the way up to, what, 17, 18? So, yeah. It could be weird if you're not careful with it. So I think they did fine dodging the laser beams by just not having that. Okay. I think we did all of the, like, the extended story things that I had found. There is the house cut. I'm not grinding. I would do this right now. I'm not grinding 5 levels to do this. Apply to the house. Yeah, there's a few others. Well, I mean, wait, I don't know, Tobbs? Or was it Deke? Deke might be considered like one of the friends, but I'm feeling pretty accomplished. This was a very fun game. Let's go into review time. This was a very fun game. I did enjoy myself a little bit more than I thought I would. However, I do feel done. Like, I feel like if I played this again tomorrow, I would be making myself play it. And I really am eager to move on to other titles that I have sitting and waiting on me to jump into them. So I would like to wrap this one up here. Not because I think it's bad or anything, but just because I feel like I've concluded what I wanted to do, and I'm ready to move on. So, let's talk about the game. I went into this because someone gifted me a copy. As a streamer, I was a little nervous because of all the drama around it. There's the whole thing with, like, you know, some people hate J.K. Rowling, some people like J.K. Rowling. They attach her name to this, and so they hate you if you hate. They hate you if you play this because they hate her. My views on that. I'm going to touch on this briefly, and then we're going to move on. J.K. Rowling, although she created the universe, she was not involved in the making of this game. There were hundreds of other people, developers, I've read on this, that did focus on making this game. They paid her a upfront thing to get the rights to do it, and then they made this game. So I was playing this game just to see how it was as a game, nothing more, nothing to really talk about the, you know, J.K. Rowling thing. Hogwarts Legacy itself. I got gifted a copy of it, so I got it for free because a viewer wanted to see me play it, and they sent me a copy of it. And I was like, okay, well, you know, if you're gonna give me a copy, I'll try it out. And I tried it out, and I liked it enough that we're here. Let me look at Steam here. 27 hours later, so almost 30 hours. I played this before I was, you know, felt accomplished. Let's go over the bullet points. So, graphics, fantastic. The game looks amazing. Sound, also very good. You know, you can sometimes hear enemies when they're attacking you, when they're in your blind spot, and react to it, like with a Protego or something like that. But I mean, yeah, this game is absolutely gorgeous. They did a good job with the you know, the characters. They, you know, look human without hitting like the uncanny valley or anything like that. And they did a great job graphically and, you know, audibly of making it seem a magical world. Like the little swoop, the little swirl that, you know, happens when you put items in your inventory or when people apparate and teleport around. They did a really good job. Like the bubbles that come out of the candy at the candy shop, you know, the brooms that are going around and cleaning things like all on their own. They did a really solid job of making this look like a magical world with the visual and audio cues, I feel. Storytelling. Pretty good. I will say it was fine, and then it got good later on. I really like when the story is not just like laid bare from the beginning, and then you can kind of like pause and like make some guesstimations, like, oh, they just revealed blah, I think blah. Like, you know, but it was like, I think it was 20 hours in before I first had enough information to ever do that. So it definitely, like, the main story, and, you know, this game is not just the main story, but the main story took like 20 hours before I was like, oh, I think this is attached to this, and this was a breadcrumb for this, and this lady was actually this person as a child, and so on and so on and so on. And it took a while for it to kind of build steam, but it was pretty good. I loved how kind of in the middle of the main story, we were discussing like the ethics of like taking away someone's pain. I think those are some of the best villains in a game, are the ones where you're like, you know the meme where the guy's like, you know, he's pouring the drink, like the villain's kind of making some sense here. Those are the best villains. The ones where you can see where they're coming from, and you know, that's it. Like they don't have to be like super relatable or anything, but the ones where you're like, oh shoot, okay, yeah, they've kind of got a point, but you're going a little far with it, you know? And I was still like ethically thinking about, is it right or wrong to take away pain? Like, especially when she took away her father's pain and then he said thank you. And it's like, okay, he appreciated that. But then she went too far when she yanked the pain out of the other teacher's chest and snorted it. And it was like, okay, now you're just being psycho. But then we saw that her father went like catatonic. And it was like, oh, okay, now this is absolutely bad. It went from I was on the fence to this is absolutely wrong. And I loved that. I loved that progression there. The storytelling was pretty good. The storytelling with, you know, the other stuff. I would say everyone was super mature. You know, there was like almost like even the bullies were some of the nicest bullies I've ever seen, you know, like in the story. You know, like, I feel like if you actually had a bully in a kid's school and they got magic, they would be, like, using their wand to, like, trip people and tie shoelaces together and all kinds of crap. But it was just, like, super nice everything. I was like, you know, that's nice. You know, of course people want to be in a magical world where everybody is pretty nice to each other, stuff like that. No Gen Z brain rot. No, I mean, not Gen Z, like I'm not Gen Z, but, like, even when I was in, like, high school, like... if a bully wanted to fuck with you, like, yeah, they were gonna, like, shove you in the hall, like, you'd open your locker and then someone would knock you in the back and just shove your head in your locker. Yeah, just all kinds of crazy stuff. And, like, kid, give them magic? Oh, forget about it. Are you kidding me? People would be, like, you know, ice slicking floors so you would fall down, you know, you'd be, like, in the middle of eating your food and someone would, like, turn your food into a brick. They would mess you non-stop, but that just wasn't a thing here. So anyway, overall, the writing was pretty good. I cannot think of a time where the writing was as bad. Even Sebastian, who, like, went to the dark side, you could see why he was doing it. He was just becoming laser focused on this help his sister thing, and he just kept going too far. And, you know, it's like, you know, anytime people were like, yo, you need to chill, he's like, she's dying. And it was like, okay, well, I kind of see why he's doing this. And you keep getting options to stop him, but then you're like, oh, but he's about to teach me Crucio. You know, so it's like, okay, I want to learn this, but yeah, you really shouldn't be doing that, you know? So that was kind of an interesting way of going about it. Okay, so I praised the visuals, I praised the sound design, the world building was great. The stories they ranged from fine to good. I don't think any of them were like amazeballs, right? Like Soma. Soma, I will never forget. That was a game that had me, like, pausing and trying to decide if this was right or wrong. And I was having to, like, do some major, like, refiling in my brain on what's right and what is wrong. Like, this doesn't really make you think. But it was a good story, and it was fun, and it was solid. Let's talk about, like, do I have anything negative to say? Good voice acting? Yes, agreed. There was good voice acting. Let's talk about, you know, problems I reached. One was the beginning of the game. It was super loud. We could not have access to the options menu for almost 30 minutes. It just immediately jumps into the game, blaring loud, and we could not access the sound other than, like, doing it in Windows for like a half hour. They should change that. Additionally, this is something that won't affect most people. There is an option I often like using when I'm streaming that was not available here. There is no option to have the game mute the sound when you tab out of the game. I would love for them to add that. It doesn't exist in the game right now. You cannot pause cutscenes or pause dialogue. Ever. That was quite annoying. There is no quick save. You have to navigate through the menus. Now, it does frequently autosave, so it's not that bad, but you have to go into, like, you hit escape, hit settings, hit save, and then you have to find a save, and then left click and hold, and then after you've held for 3 seconds, it does save, and then you hit escape, 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 load, back here. Okay? Very tedious, and a lot of menus are like that. You go into a menu, like if I go to my inventory, I have to hit escape, animation, escape again, load to get out. To get out of any menu, it's a couple of animations, load screen, and multiple hit presses of the escape key. Tedious is kind of annoying. The one issue with lag spikes when casting spells. Most of you saw this. There were times where I hit a problem where I would just suddenly, every time I clicked a spell, the game would lag for a second. So if I was in combat chain casting, it was just a constant slideshow. We would fix this each time by closing and reopening the game, which took a lot of time, and I would lose progress. It was pointed out to me, and I think it may have fixed it, but unfortunately it was pointed out to me, you know, 20 hours into the game, that if you go to gameplay options, there is a thing in here called RGB peripherals, and apparently turning this off might fix that issue. I can say that we did not have the issue again after we changed that setting, but, you know, I would want to play like another 10 to 15 hours before I say for sure this fixed it. But if anyone else plays this, maybe turn that off. It was also pointed out to me on, let's see, there's lots of load screens. but especially bad on Switch. I did not play it on Switch, I'm playing it on PC, but people who've played it on Switch said the load screens were exceptionally bad. Like, there are a lot of load screens here. Like, I gave up on the system where you care for the animals because you could have 4 animals in each room. So, load into room, do the stuff with the animals, load out, load into next room, do the stuff with 4 animals, load out, load into room. So, to care for your 12 animals, there were 6 load screens. 3 into their rooms and 3 out. It was absolutely bonkers. So yeah, that was, it's 12 animals per room. I was not able to put a 5th one in. I don't know if you need a mod or what, but I was not able to put a 5th animal into the room I had. It would not let me release it. Maybe it's like 4 animal families, and each family can have 3, and it's a total of 12. I don't know, but I couldn't release 4 species. Okay, well there you go. So species. How's the game so far? We're finishing it up right now. So yeah, so because of the loading screens, I literally just abandoned that feature of the game. I just didn't want to do that anymore. It's too time consuming. On that same note, I had to load screen to the room of requirement, identify items, load screen to Hogsmeade, go into a shop, sell items, and then selling items is 3 seconds per item. You click and hold on an item for 3 seconds to sell it. And so I would have to do this to sell the junk in my bags. So, and let's talk about the inventory system while we're doing that. Your inventory, the things you loot, are divided into the gloves section, the hats section, or sorry, that's the face section, the hats section, the wand handles section, the scarf section, the coat section, the undergarment section, the mount section, the broomstick section, the inventory section for animals, the inventory section for quest items, the inventory section for notes, the inventory section for resources, escape, 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 and your consumables, which do not show in your inventory at all. So you have like 15 different inventories. There's no place to see them all in one location. And if you saw in there, it's not instant either. So it's like, click to the gloves, there's an animation. Leave the gloves, there's an animation. Go into the face, there's an animation. Leave that, there's an... So you cannot quickly clean up your bags, which again led me to want to deal with bag management as little as possible, because it was very time consuming with all these little animations and loads and stuff like that. So yeah, the inventory, like, this is something that I feel like, can be just adjusted in a patch if they wanted to, because this isn't, this is just like the UI, right? Now, I assume that they want it to be this way. The Hogwarts Legacy has been out for a while. I am very much not a fan of how the whole inventory system is in this game. It was fine, it was adequate, but you notice I never went back to that gizmo to change like the enchants on my equipment. I went to the shops only when my bags were completely full. I just didn't want to deal with it. I just did not want to deal with that. Okay, so I talked about the inventory. I talked about, selling items one at a time was tedious. Identification was not available in town. Merchants were not available where you could identify stuff. Lots of load screens. Too many hints. There were many times I would go into an area and I'd be like, okay, what do we got for this puzzle? There's a button over there. And my guy would be like, oh, when I press the button, the pillar moves around the room. And I'm like, I haven't even tried pressing the button yet. And he's giving me the answers. And it was very frustrating. I would friggin' flip out on chat when they would spoil things for me. My own character was spoiling things for me sometimes. And it was dependent. Like, tonight, there was none of that. But then there was other nights, like during the trials, it was non-stop. My character could not shut up with the tips. And it actually bothered me. I stopped and looked in the options settings to see if there was a reduce the frequency of gameplay tips, and I couldn't find one. And people were like, yeah, I'm looking online. It looks like the only way is to turn dialogue volume to 0 until you're done with this area. And I was just like, ugh. So, yeah, I didn't like how in some areas your character just could not stop giving you the answers. That was a bit frustrating, but it wasn't something through the whole game. Flying controls. I played Spyro on the Sega Saturn or something, like 30 years ago. It had better flight controls than this game. Simply because you could joystick forward to go down and joystick backward to go up. This game doesn't have that. You basically, all your controls, WASD, moving the mouse, was on a plane, like a horizontal plane. And then there was a button to go up elevation, and there was a button to go down elevation. So it almost felt like a staircase. You were just flying in a straight line, tap, 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 tap. Didn't feel good. So typically, with a broom, I would just try to get above the treetops, go where I needed to go in a straight line, and then land straight down. It did not feel great to use the flight in this game. For that reason, it's like at the beginning, it's like, oh man, they didn't have Quidditch in this game. That's lame. And now I'm just like, man, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it even if they did with how the flight feels. So if I believe they're making a Harry Potter 2, I hope it's got the stick, you know, where if you've got a joystick or a mouse and you pull back, you tilt backwards and you fly up. If you push forward, you tilt down and then you're flying downward. Is the WoW flying mount better? Yeah. Yeah, the flying mount that you got in the Burning Crusade 20 years ago had better flight controls than this. Yes, as I was there. And again, I'm just talking about, like, all it needs is the stick thing, all right? Not tap, tap, tap with your thumb to go up or tap, tap, tap with your pinky to go down. Now, you can rebind those two keys. It does allow you to rebind those, but you have tap a button to raise elevation and tap a button to lower elevation bound somewhere. Not great. Could be improved very easily. Transmutation. You can, at any time, mouse over an item, press the F key, and change its graphic to be any other graphic that you have obtained in the game. However, you do have to redo this every single time you get an item. You cannot save your appearance. So, great that they have the transmutation system, because some of the gear in the game is freaking hideous. Hang on a second. Let me see here. Oh, I unequipped that while I was trying. There you go. It's like some of the equipment in this game is hideous. I am very glad you can transmute it. At the same time, though, in the early game, especially when you are replacing gear constantly, like every 5 minutes you're finding a gear replacement, having to redo this so that your character doesn't look like a clown that just came out of Wailing Caverns, it was very like, again, you know, I constantly had to do that. So, because it would be like, okay, you got a bag full of equipment. What do? Loading screen, remove requirement, identify items. Loading screen to Hogsmeade. Open bag. Open glove bag. Put on the best gloves. Close glove bag. Mouse over gloves, press F. That opens the glove transmog system. Click the gloves you like. Close the glove transmog bag. Load back to this. Open the glasses bag. And then you just had to do all of that for every single one of these. Then you go into the shop and hold the mouse button for 3 seconds on each item you wanted to replace. So all the systems work, but they did not feel good to use. It just took way too long. Let me give you an example. Now, there's a lot of ways that they could have made the transmog system better, but if I'm going for the ideal, I'm going to pull from Rift, which was an MMO I played long ago. I'm sure the system's in other games. I saw it in Rift. There was an inventory tab and a transmog tab. And you could set up your appearance, and anything that you set the appearance for in the transmog tab would visually overwrite whatever you had in the items tab. So like if you had your favorite glove appearance in the transmog tab, it would always display that even if you swapped out your gloves. That would have been wonderful for this game. Because again, there's so many little menus. And it was just like, all I want to do is just keep this hat forever because I like the hat, you know, and stuff like that. Let's see. I think that's about everything. So you notice it's a decent list. This was a fun game, and it was magical in a very real way. They did a wonderful job on this game, but other than like the loads and the lag spikes thing, everything else was like, it's stuff that they could patch. And it's unfortunate that they've chosen not to. Combat thoughts. You know what? I did forget about something I would like to talk about, and you just reminded me of it. The action bars. This did not feel good to use either. In combat, I would be... So for those who haven't played this, you press F1 to get this 1 through 4. F2, you have this 1 through 4. F3, F4. If you're a Guild Wars 2 player, think weapon swapping. You could only have 4 things bound at a time, but you could swap between 4 pages of 4 things bound. So in combat, I mean, I might be in like, you know, F1, 4 to knock him away, 3 to fireball him, F2, 4 to pull him in, 3 to set him on fire, F3, 2 to freeze him, F1, 2 to float him, and there's just constantly. And I think this is, they basically set this up for console players who play with, 4 buttons and 2 dingle dongles. And then they never were like, oh, keyboards have 30 buttons, let's allow them to use 4 of them. And they never expanded upon that. They can't patch against spells on a console. Yeah, which is a terrible excuse. There are other games that are available on console, but on a keyboard and mouse, they let you use more buttons. But they just didn't design this to be like that. They went for the more common approach, which is just one-to-one the buttons. This button might be X on the gamepad, but here it's 1, and then so on. They just bound each console button to 1 keyboard button, and then they called it a day. The movement in the fight felt pretty good. Dodging has a short animation, so I had to learn, don't dodge last second like Guild Wars 2. Dodge like a fraction of a second before the impact, which was totally fine. They don't need to change that, but it took some getting used to. You didn't want to just like dodge and rely on an evasion frame. It's like, no, you needed to use the dodge as movement to get out of the way fast, not just assume it makes you invulnerable for a second. And that's fine. I just had to recognize that that's how the system was set up and go from there. Some of the stuff in here felt kind of silly to have in here. Like, for example, Levioso and Leviosa both being in here. Felt pointless. Like, that felt completely pointless. The caring for animals thing. This didn't need... Every time I go to care for animals, I gotta open this up, I gotta replace one of my hot bars with these things, and then after I'm done, I gotta remember what was on my bars and fix it back. I forgot what was here. Oh, I think this one was there. So, like, that didn't need to... They could have just been like, when you walk up to one of your tamed animals, you press F, and then it's like 1, 2, 3. 1 is brushy, 2 is snacks, whatever. They didn't need to make it to where I'm constantly having to open and change my hotbars here. So yeah, this could have easily been a lot better than it is. On that topic, the lockpicking game is one of the... It wasn't, like, difficult, but it was one of the dumbest lockpicking games I've ever seen. And a lot of people in my chat were like, oh yeah, I got a mod to get rid of that. Like, that was a very common thing I heard, is folks saying they got a mod to get rid of the lockpicking minigame because they're just like, yeah, that was stupid. You just turn the dials until they, like, light up, and then you turn it back and turn it one more time, and then you do that on the other one, and then wait like 5 seconds, and then it opens. It works, but it was a silly thing. Do I have anything else? It's the load. I don't think so. It was a good game. And I will say that to people who ask. It is not a perfect game. I've got some stuff that I would, is the map proper? My main issue with the map is the load. You see right there, I pressed M, and then I had to wait till maybe the count of 4 before I could start doing stuff. I can't mouse wheel out from here. I have to click on world map up here and, do stuff here. But, overall, it works. It does work. Muck, if you do an Is It Worth It on this, perhaps mention whether you can play this without having read the books or seen the movies. I would say you can, but if you have read the books or seen the movies, you would obviously understand a lot more references. For example, the Thestrals 2 minutes into the game. And this isn't a spoiler because it's 2 minutes in. It's, you're in a magical carriage, it's getting pulled by nothing. Suddenly you see a guy get killed, and suddenly you can see the horses. And in the movies and in the books, you learn that these creatures, you can only see them if you have seen death. And, you know, you would understand that immediately if you had read the books, but if you had, this is your first introduction to the Harry Potter world, you would not understand that unless you heard it in a conversation later on. One of my issues is how the game forces you out of the castle to explore an empty world. I did not feel that the world was empty. Like, you know, I did a lot of side stuff. Not all of it, of course, but you can see that all of the icons here of other things I haven't done yet. And there was a lot of people, like, running around and doing things. There's little towns and hamlets of places where people were living. Like, there, you know, there's one. Like, all of those, like, little towns in the countrysides where people were living. There was people going up and down on the roads. I mean, it wasn't, like, bustling with activity, but I mean, it was just like a couple towns at a school. I mean, they're not going to have like traffic on the roads, but no, I felt like it was lively. I felt like it was okay as far as liveliness. Were they not going to make this multiplayer at one point? I don't know anything about that topic. I've only heard of it being single player. I did get a bit bored with enemy variety. It's all wizards, goblins, or spiders. There was wolves too. I was kind of surprised by that one enemy that was like an animagus wizard. He turned into like a big wolf thing. Like, I think I only saw one of those in the whole game, unless I missed it. There's trolls. There was trolls as well. There was the big dragon thing at the end. There was... What else was there? There was the dragon that you had to run from while, you know, there was the egg thing. Oh yeah, the undead that you had to be on fire to hurt them. Yeah, that was one. I was giving it a proper moral sense. Yeah, it was pretty simple. Like, for most stuff in the storytelling, it was like, you know, are you a good boy or are you a bad boy? And, you know, it's like, okay, fine. You know, it's designed in such a way that, you know, younger people could enjoy it, as long as you don't mind them, you know, seeing what death is. Good or murder? Kind of, yeah. It was often like the good choice or the mean option. It also had me, when we found the big ball of souls or whatever near the end, and he's like, what are you going to do with it? And then I thought I was choosing my ending, and then the goblet just broke it immediately after. I was like, oh my god. I thought I was like choosing my ending or something. But, you know, I don't know. I don't even know when it rolls credits, because I guess if it does roll credits, I'm guessing it's sometime after the House Cup. I will also say, for better or for worse, I never felt like I had to grind levels in this game. If a quest was read to me and it was higher level than me, I could still do it. I could still do the quest, it's just the mobs would be tougher. This is the first time I've noticed in the whole game where it will not let me do a quest because of an arbitrary level requirement. Which, if that requirement wasn't there, we would be doing this right now and I'd be staying up late to do it. So, it wants you to do more? Well, I mean, it's convincing me to stop. So that's not working. Like, dude, yeah. So I don't agree with that. It is because of that level requirement. I'm done, and I'm not going to do the House Cup. I'll check it out on YouTube later. So yeah, there we go. That's it. I think I've said everything. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. Not one I wish to like 100% or anything, especially with all the loading screens wear on me, and just every time I'm playing it, and it's just like little load, it's like wearing down my patience, and at this point I'm done. But yeah, that was Hogwarts Legacy. Thank you guys for watching it all the way to the end, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. That's it. That's the end of the YouTube playlist for this game. All right, cool. And with that, chat, we'll be starting something new tomorrow. Thinking of trying out maybe Witchfire. I have got a early access key for this to try out. We could spend a day to give this a shot and see if we like it. I think it looks really cool. And what was the other one? Oh, the Warhammer Dawn of War, the remaster just came out. I want to try that at some point. The new Age of Wonders thing is out. I want to do that sometime. I owe you guys an Empire playthrough of Total War. There's so many. But yeah, Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff, which is part of the reason I was like, okay, I'm done with Harry Potter. I want to go to the next thing. There's so many good games right now. But yeah, we will be doing something new and something fun tomorrow. For now, thank you guys for joining me for this Hogwarts adventure. I had fun. I hope you did too. As always, if you want to join us again in the future, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow night with something new. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I couldn't do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.